Hey, Seth. How's it going? Doing pretty good. Hi, hubby. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? I want to do roulettes. Seth, are you in a roulette right now? You're in a cutscene right now. Okay. You're doing MSQ? Good, it's about time. Do you want me to wait for you to do roulette? Okay, I will wait for you. And in the meantime, I'm going to do some gathering stuffs. I did a bunch last night. I was up entirely too late last night because I got so absorbed in crafting and gathering. It is one of the things I do love about this game. I've never really been able to get into crafting in any other games. And this one I just love the complexity and the design. Which I know isn't how you feel, Set. Okay, let's see. We are on the brushing up on flowers. Let's go ahead and initiate this. Confirm. Let's get some food buffs. We've got our Sideritas cookie to help that perception and some extra GP. And let's go. I wish for these levies that I had the option to just collect all like you do on regular nodes, but no, you have to click each individual one, and sometimes I forget and I'll just sit there waiting for her to collect it, and then I'm like, oh, I need to click these. Clicky, clicky. That's right. Hubby, are you going to come join us for some roulettes? Maybe? Is that maybe a yes? No. Actually, I could have selected yes because that would have brought me closer, but that's okay. That maybe is a maybe. So while I was off screen, I did get my flying in the 2 zones that we completed MSQ in. So, yay for flying in these 2 zones. Finally. No choice. I'm not gonna take his choice away. That wouldn't be very kind of me. I'm not gonna force him to do something he doesn't want to do. D reading reads. This one. Initiate. Confirm. Rude, sir. I mean, it all depends on the spirit in which it's being said, I suppose. It doesn't have to be rude. It could be a loving nudge. Set doesn't nudge. Are you saying he's a bully? Set, are you a bully? Yes. No bullies allowed, Set. Even if it's a even if it's a love bully. No sad faces. Why is this cutscene so long? Just wait until you get to the to these cutscenes I'm doing. It's like cutscene city. I love it though. I live for the cutscenes. Live for them. Yay! Alright, let me finish this levy and then we'll party up. Yay for FC party. Set's trolling me in game chat, guys. It's not being very nice. He is a big old meanie head. Sometimes. He's heckling me. Hi, Alex. Yeah. So in full transparency, I did not feel like doing hair and makeup today. So I was like, well, it is time to break out the VTube. It took me a good minute to figure out how to get her on here without super lag, but so far it looks like I am doing okay, so I'm happy. I hope you're feeling better today. Oh no! Slept wrong and your neck started hurting. I do that way too often. Way too often. Do you stack them on top of each other? Oh, I could not sleep like that. I have a lot of pillows, but it's mainly for the comfort of holding them. But I can only put my head on one, because otherwise I'll definitely end up with a neck cramp. I miss the days when Scholar's energy drain was an AoE damage. Like, what happened to my AoE damage energy drain? Like, give it back to me. It's so lame it's single target now. Especially when I'm not really needing to use my charges for healing. I want to just be able to help AoE packs down more. I haven't gotten a high enough level yet to see any of the new changes, honestly. I think I'm 96. Yeah, I'm 96. I just got to 96. From what I could tell, the only changes are the new spells later on. Like the level 100 spells. I could be wrong. I mean, Scholar does feel really good though. I haven't had any issues with healing or keeping up. I kind of feel like my fairy got buffed. Like, I feel like my fairy's been keeping up a lot more. But also, I haven't healed any of the new dungeons yet. So, that's still kind of yet to be seen. Since I haven't finished MSQ, I haven't unlocked the expert roulette yet. So the highest dungeons I've done is 90 on the Scholar. Actually, I did notice a new change when I was out in the world just killing stuff. When I do my chain stratagem now, I get a follow-up spell that is an AoE, and that's pretty cool. Yes, we got the transformation spell. I just haven't unlocked it yet. I'm excited to unlock that and see what it looks like. Oh, I didn't realize that was a roundabout one. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, he's lifting his tail up. He's gonna strike the back. Nope. Oh no, I'm capped on poetics. That's a problem. Does the avatar look okay? I was kind of fighting with OBS earlier because it was leaving a like a green hue around it, so I was trying to play with some of the transparency settings to make it look better. On my preview, it still looks kind of rough around the edges, but I can't really tell. Okay, sweet. Sometimes I'm better success. Yes! Re-experiencing older dungeons for sure. I actually really like that though, because sometimes it's like, oh man, You know, we do so much content, and then I feel like a lot of the times the same ones get picked over and over again. And so it's refreshing when you get into one you haven't done in a really long time. Thank you. Or someone doesn't have them unlocked. Yeah, like you, because you won't put the work in. That's not rude, that's truth. The MSQ roulette to actually be dungeon jam. I agree. I think that would be so much better. Like, people get tired of doing those over and over. The XP is really nice when you're leveling, but it would definitely be nice to have something different for them for a change. I definitely don't remember this fight. No, it definitely isn't. Especially not the hard version. Alright, we need to spend some poetics. Let's see. I think I need to get some gear. I need to get the level 80 gear for my Viper. See. Oh, I don't have Viper on here. Okay. I need to put Viper so I can see what I need. And just make sure I don't have anything. I do have those. Okay. Alright, let's see. War. Well, it looks like we're missing a neck piece, so I think that's the first thing we're gonna get. And okay, and then we're gonna get, I guess those are all the same, so we'll just start off with the chest piece. And we'll get some bootsies. Okay. Oh, right. Whee! Okay, much better. I swear, I get so many stuffed alphas all the time. It's like what my retainers just love to bring me. We're gonna put you on a quick exploration, because now that we've got some levels in our gathering professions, they can do that now. Yeah, me too. Deconstruct away. All right. I did. He was telling me that last night. I don't understand all of the issues that they're having with that. I really don't. The payment process company they're using, it could be. It definitely could be. All I know is they need to get it fixed, like, ASAP. Let us give you money. I know, right? You would think that they would want their money. People are trying to buy the game, yo. They're trying to subscribe. Well, I hope it doesn't take 6 months to fix this time, because, like, their new expansion just came out. And people are gonna want to buy it. At a time they have your account. Yeah, hopefully. Is there any light at the end of the tunnel for that? Everything. That is ridiculous. How can I don't understand how a government can operate for so long with everything down. Like, what are they doing? How can they be operating at all? Website used to even create temporary IDs has been under maintenance for almost a month. That's ridiculous. I've never heard of maintenance lasting that long for a government subsidiary. Like, that's crazy. It is absolutely ridiculous. I'm sorry that is happening to you. Is that something you can do? Or do you have to have a car to get one? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope that they get the system back up soon for you, because it's been ridiculously long already. Same. I also love this dungeon. I do remember the first time I did it though, I like cried my eyes out. I couldn't even pay attention to the mechanics. Thankfully I was doing it with a trust. Oh yeah, the gem weapons. Oh my gosh, yes. Set just did those last night. Actually, I helped him get those. Seriously though, that's like for a legit reason. It was so sad. So good though. I loved the story. And they ended it so well too. little continuation of everyone. Yes! With the family photo. Oh my gosh, yes. It was so good. I definitely cried for that too. I do feel like I'm going through some crazy MP on my scholar though. Oh no, I got hit. I thought I was out of the way. We did it! It's funny, my scholar is probably going to be max level before my Picto is, and I plan on maining the Picto. I've just been saving her to go through the MSQ with. Big bada boom. Needed a mustache on the two-head. Yes, absolutely. didn't even break my shields. Look at that. I feel like it was a missed opportunity in this fight that we didn't do the sun drop dance. Like, they're doing the sun drop dance to us when they come on right here. Like, why did we not do it back? I feel like that should have been like our LB3. Our LB3 should be do the sun drop dance, and then we just annihilate them. Get ready to get on. Whee. We did it. Kefka. I remember this guy, but I don't remember this fight. Oh wait, I think he's the one that you have to do like the Simon Says, right? And sometimes you have to do the opposite. Is that this guy? That's okay, your brain doesn't have the brain. Yeah, see, it's the question mark. So the question marks means we stand on it. We don't do as Simon Says. Okay, yes, this is Simon Says, guy. This is Simon Says. Big old rock dude. I don't think I've ever actually noticed his face before. He's got like stony Sargeras vibes. Is this a pushback? Ultimate upsurge. don't remember the teleport part. Hey, Steve. Good to see you. Oh. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, I see. That guy gets okay. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'll definitely keep her in my prayers. How are you guys holding up? Okay, well that's good news. Yes, absolutely. That could have been very sad, so thankfully it was caught on time. Why is it always Circus Tower? Yeah, definitely glad it's not bugged. It's just still annoying that I feel like 80% of the time, even with the update to the eye level thing, it's still this one. I'm so tired of Crystal Tower. You've been doing great though, Set. You did amazing in the near one yesterday. Keep getting the Evilise ones. I like the Evilise ones. People complain about those ones, and I'm like, why? I don't get why. I love them. I think they're fun. They can be challenging if you don't do the mechanics. Like, you actually have to do mechanics. I like them. Yeah, I don't understand how they can be getting the ARR ones because like you can't even queue now. If your max eye level is a certain thing, you can't queue unless you are a certain eye level. So I don't understand. And it's just boring to do it the same thing all the time. I don't get it. The other ones can be just as easy. I mean, they might take a little bit longer, but the near close, I know. I'm still after the healing top out of the second one, I think it is. That I've never gotten. I have never been lucky to get my healer top. And I'm pretty sure it's the second one. You have the second one unlocked? Sweet. We can definitely do that for you later. I really do want to get a good portion of MSQ done today, though. We're C. Oh, we're C. Okay. I don't know why I thought we were B. I have been wanting to do it, but I've been waiting to stream, and I needed a couple day break, so it was good. But Yeah, I like the near raids a lot. I think they're fun. They're unique. I do have to say though, I think that my favorite Alliance raids are the ones that they did in Endwalker. The Mist of the Realm, so amazing. Which I'm not gonna spoil for set, but definitely my favorite Alliance raids, hand down. So good. Hey, Roland. The dancing dino emo is so cute. I like it. Eventually I'll try to get us some custom emotes, but I don't have the resources currently for that. Last boss. Okay, that was kind of rude. Did you all see that? Someone yanked me off of it? Alright. We were debating doing the main scenario roulette, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. But I am gonna do PvP. I'm going to switch to Picto for PvP. I've been really enjoying Picto in PvP. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do Viper because Viper really needs some Viper needs some XP. Let's see, how much? We don't have enough for pants yet. Okay. Lying down isn't helping your sleepiness. Yeah. It usually doesn't. I could not fall asleep last night. I was up entirely too late. I just realized I don't know if I have my Viper PvP bar set up. Well, we're about to find out. I have to do a quick setup if we don't. It is. Okay, we're good. I did do this. Sometimes sleep evades you, yeah. Same for me last night, which isn't my typical because lately I've been going to bed kind of early. And I just could not sleep last night. I was up to like 1:30, which is really late for me these days. That is a lot of blue over there. Honestly, I was only half paying attention. Not gonna lie, I thought half of those were my teammates and they weren't. They were the enemy. That's way too many. And I still don't even know what half of these spells do. Actually, I don't know what any of these spells do, let's be honest here. Found Viper confusing. I have found it a little confusing. But I haven't really played it enough to get a feel for it. Because, not gonna lie, at first I thought Picto was a little confusing too. Which, I mean, I could very well be doing my rotation wrong for Picto, but I feel really good on Picto right now. It was definitely confusing at first for me, though. Heard that Picto's hammer attack is so strong to take aggro from tanks? Yes. I did that. I was like, what the heck is going on? There was supposed to be a hotfix for it, though. So, I don't really feel like chasing them all the way back. We really should be fighting for points here. Nice. Swooped in for that one. Yeah, they do look good. At this point right now in PvP, I'm just pushing buttons. I really don't know what I'm doing, but... once I actually get to, like, leveling it, I'll pay more attention as to what's what. You better run, Mr. Machinist. Get out of here. Oh, look, we have a Snow White. Looks like we've got some incoming red over here. Run with your tiny Lala legs. I know, right? Get out of here. All the stuns, man. That's what I don't like about melee classes. I really struggle playing melee classes in PvP because I feel like you have to be so close to do any damage, but then you can just get ganged up on. Uh-huh, so vulnerable. me is Black Mage nuking people from far away. Yeah, honestly I prefer White Mage in PvP. White Mage is my favorite in PvP. Oh my goodness, the pullbacks and the yoinks. My strat is if I have a safety point, if they get too close, retreat. Yeah. You can't really do that with melee though. Honestly, that's my same thing. But melee, you're just kind of stuck there. Uh-oh. These dorks trying to take her point. I'm here all by myself, but you know. I think next time I'll queue in as Viper and then switch. Because this is definitely not my thing. Yep. That would be my strat as well. Okay. The Volcanic Heart Framers Kit. Let's see what this looks like. I haven't done one yet for the Viper, so... Let's see... Did I miss it? Or maybe it's just certain... I thought I said the kit though. Doesn't the kit usually like the whole preset? I guess not. Oh, wait. You know what? You know what? It's right here. That might help a little bit. Here it is. I'm not crazy. Oh, that looks cool. Okay, I like that. I actually like the little glow in her eye too. What? Let's see. I like the glow in her eye. We're gonna keep that. And the expression, let's see, we'll do... I like the annoyed face with it. Okay. Works for me. Okay. Set. I'm gonna do MSQ roulette and then logs out. Alright, set. It's late. Have a good one. Thank you. Alright, Alex, are you ready? Are you ready, Alex? Are you ready for some more MSQ? I am so ready. I am so ready. Let's see. We gotta get our glam. Oh, look, I meant to show you. I don't know if you noticed my healer outfit, but I got the two-tone dye one, and I did the pearl white in the bottom. I love it so much. This is dyeable too, but I actually really love the color. I forgot what we did last time. All I remember is cooking competition. I think we're still working on the cooking competition. We haven't finished it yet. We just learned all of the ingredients. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna do? I really did like this outfit for my Picto, so we're gonna do this one. Yes. Yes, we're gonna do this one. And let me see, was there one of these? That one I know has a brush on it. Yeah, I love it too. It's adorable. And it goes with this hairstyle better than my other one that I was wearing. Which these are my two favorite hairstyles on Nell. But this one sometimes goes better with hats than the other one. Was this the one that we... Yes, I love this one. Okay, this is the one. That's the brush. Okay, let's go back to York Terrell. I didn't get all of my ether rights here. Mostly because I didn't want to like reveal the whole map before we got to do MSQ. But I did get flying in both of the other two zones for the past couple days, so. Alright, Kona. What do you have to say today? Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yes. Mayhaps. Oh, are they all the way up there and I jumped down? Okay. Oh, here we go. That's not too bad. Cheerful cook. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Yes, we need banana leaves. Nodule leaves. For purposes other than Zubrok Pibil, naturally? Unfortunate, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forests for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest nodule leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Taimbek Traverse, but it has caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our nodule leaves! But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps? Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Well, that's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feast of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zubruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait! I love her exuberance. She's so cute. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Man, this vacation is starting to look like a history economics lesson fetch quest rather than sipping drinks at the beach while getting a tan. I know, right? Where's our vacation? This isn't a vacation. I mean, it kind of is. Like, we're not up against the end of the world. This is more a competition, which, if you think about it, Azim, adventurer, you know, like, we're actually, like, you know, competition type fun, learning things. I guess that could kind of be our version of a vacation. Yeah, for fun instead of for life. Exactly. I mean, let's be real though. If Zeralja or Bakul Jaja win, either of them, we're gonna definitely have some major issues going on. That will turn into a end of the world type thing because they're gonna try to take over everything. But as it currently sits, this is kind of a vacation for us. With lots of economics and history lessons thrown in. These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Zibrig Pubil that we have yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Of course, this would be our kind of vacation. Exactly. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history. That sort of thing. If it's Yaktail's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Maybe we should just follow Estinian and go hunt monsters. Monster Hunter! See, Estinian seems to have the right of it. He's just like, nah, y'all do your thing. I'm just gonna go fight things. I just happened to end up here. I'm not doing your whole quabble. I don't care about your quabbles. The throne doesn't affect me. He dipped as soon as he saw us. Yeah, because he don't want the drama. He's like, oh boy, she's here. She brings drama everywhere she goes. Between the Zabral and the Momulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabro Pabil. What does steamed Ibrok have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. I ain't about to be involved in world-saving shenanigans again. I know. He's like, nah, I'm just here to fight the big guy. Toodles. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilison Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilison Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I love these boots. I love her boots so much. They're so cute. No, we need to do the bike because it's so slow without the bike. Okay. The village of Ilionaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Emmerich better get some New World souvenirs from this, like how he got the elephant suit. I do love that that's Emmerich in disguise, like, and it's so him too, to do such a thing. He's such a cutie. That is beautiful. And I guess this is a hunt boss. But holy moly, it's so shiny and pretty. I love it. So pretty. Oh, I was trying not to get in combat. That's okay. These little flying squirrels are so cute too. I love them. I think the flying squirrels might be a reward for doing all of the fates in all the zones. But I'm not 100% sure. I think I saw something like that. I like to imagine Elephant Emmerich being Batman in the streets of Ishgard. Yes! Yes! That's great. He's living out his free dreams through the elephant. Not bound by his rules and laws. So this is the village of Ilianaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Walk Evu! Walk Evu! I didn't know you were in Yoktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service and so followed you here. Wak Evu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? No, he's a competitor. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona, now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona? As in second promise of Tuliolal? This guy! To think that I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. All right, then I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. Here we go again. I wonder how Y'shtola and G'raha are going to make their entrance. I've been thinking about that too. We haven't seen them at all yet. I am interested to see what's going to happen with them. I understand you wish to learn about Zibrog Pibil. While I am forbidden by the Zebrock Rocks to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yoctel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubio, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubio and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubio and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would not dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Wak Evu is like our teacher. He's given us so many lessons so far. It's all still like burned and everything. That's crazy. History lessons. Yes, all the history lessons.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorquis' departure some 500 years ago.
If we have a quiz at the end of this, I'm boarding the next boat back to ARC. Yes, we didn't go back to school. We came here for an adventure and vacation.
And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
These lessons giving us a headache. Literally.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Galul Jaja scaring people with Eorzean politics. I know, right? How sad is that? He's scaring them with the things that we go through all the time.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of this than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas.
Very true. If you think about how long ago this was, right? This was like 80 years. Like, yeah, definitely sounds like it would have been during the time of the Garlean invasions.
And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
That's all he needs is just an evening. Honestly, that like speaks volumes to his character.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just To think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. We got some legs. 663 legs. I'm wearing 655 legs. Give me the legs. Give me the legs. Oh, those are cute legs too. Oh, those are really cute. I like the ties on the side. And they kind of match her outfit too, not gonna lie. Okie doke. I too would stop fighting if someone offered me food. You know what? Quickest way to make a girl happy is to give her food. Oh, it's a present. We've got a present. Bananas still weigh heavily upon Kona's mind. Wok Evu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shibrul Bibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feat commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed, it was. Allow me to show you. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially when at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Ernal, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Rook stewing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield. given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wak Evu. We haven't found these leaves without your help. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. And all devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihiana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Eekbrox. Kona be like, I'm right here, you know. True. I love this music. The music in this zone is amazing. I'm just gonna teleport back. That's a long way. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. She's always hungry. And we never got our tacos. Everyone has gathered. How did everyone fare? We got the Najwa leaves. Wak Evu came along and helped us find them. Wak Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. She, like me, always has space for more food. That Galoo Jaw brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert, Arenville and I found our Ebrok, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Alice, I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I am told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. We are! We are! I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Yes, thank you for acknowledging my culinarian skills. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. I agree. I love that they acknowledge it when we can do that stuff. It annoys me so much when there's like a healer thing and I'm in a healer spec and I can do nothing to help and I'm like, no, come on.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
I love her.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Why does it look like tacos?
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
We do get tacos. I know, right? Even though we had to cook them.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct.
Ooh.
Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Yay!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
It's so small in the
All that
Hrothgar's
remains is
hands.
to
Yeah.
partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
We get to partake! Finally, we can eat!
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Smug noises. I know. The urge to be smug is so great sometimes.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Kona, how dare you?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
And need to take back our other one. We need to pound the cool Jaw on the ground. He needs to go bye-bye.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my goodness. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Shipril Pabil again. Here, Arenal. Kyle made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I love her so much. Me too. She's so adorable. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of her past is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Best character? I think so too. I think they did a really great job with her character. Oh, we got Sabruk Pabil for our house. We can put this in our house now. The next feat awaits, and Alphina would have you on the road as soon as possible. A father's grief. Uh-oh. This sounds like it's going to be sad. I don't like the name of that title. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tyne-Beck Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I am afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I am hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. If Erenville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yoktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Arnel? Yes, we do. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yoktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Inquiries coming up. A grizzled villager. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Thinking. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmu Rook. He was already Zerbrock Shrox then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. So thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Was Kryl here before and she was just too little to remember? Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Eekbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Kryl doing Dawntrail pre-alpha, that's cheating. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Eekbrox, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkelpacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yuktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you now. May I request a moment of your company? Oh, of course. Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mrs. Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wak-Lamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Is he her dad? Girls are rarely born among the Shabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Jabal had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Oh my gosh! Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wak-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Wak-Lamat has 2 dads. I know! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Oh my goodness. Someone's listening. This bastard. We got new bootsies. They're actually not that big of an upgrade. Quick push him into the cenote? Exactly. Hunmuruk stands quietly, his expression one of old pain, taking a stand. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. If this dad died, oh gosh, no. No, no, no. Yes, I will be angry too. No, we're not. We're not going there, Alex. We're not going there. Oh, there's a thingy up there. Oh, are we going into an event? We're going into an event. I hate that I have to edit my portrait every single time. It's so annoying. Okay, let's see what happens. Upon speaking with Joaquin Lomot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah! I'm nervous. You're back! So what did Hamu Rock want? Oh my gosh, the shush. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tynebeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks? Then I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing has worn me out. Is someone gonna steal Kryl? A nap does sound tempting. We're definitely being watched. I'm feeling very uneasy. A moment, promise? Is he gonna tell her? You're one of Bakul Jajaz. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Wait, why did we agree to go? I'm confused. Why did we agree to go? And what? This feels like some shenanigans.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
This stupid dude. Wait, does he have Wak Evu? No, he doesn't. Oh, he has her dad.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
When I get my hands on you, I know.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
No. We're getting our keystone back right here, right now.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Welcome back, Roland.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Oh my gosh.
Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I want to chop his heads off.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Ugh.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me?
Whoa.
Kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey,
Are we gonna fight as
eyes
her?
on me. The house cat, remember?
Are we fighting as Waklamat? Oh! Let's do
I'll say
it!
Again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Let's go! Yes! Through skillful combat, Waklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, but they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Let's go! Alright, what do we have here? Okay, that's our limit break. Rushes, that's a rush, okay. That's a ranged attack. Increases HP. And these are combos. And this combo restores HP. Okay. Yes, we can finally beat him up. Also, I hope that our player character is going to kill the other dudes. Like, please just go kill them and rescue her dad.
So I can rip you to pieces.
You. Oh, yes.
and cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for these meetings.
I'll make you dirt!
Oh, I see, I see.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
This mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard!
It's time we finished her.
This is the end for you, kitten! No place!
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! Raven Outstart! Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
Break free!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Woo!
That's why there's no way
Oh my gosh, yes.
What? But that was everything I had!
I can't stand it anymore!
Oh, you cheater!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is Marok! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Like this before?
Yeah, we have every right to interfere. We definitely do. But she did it all on her own. She didn't even need our help. Woo! That's right.
I reclaim what you stole.
Yes!
No. How could this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing. But you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Woo! Go Waklamat. You tell him. Can we beat him up now?
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Yeah, right? Unexpected trauma dump.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Woo! Dad's okay.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Aww.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on.
Ugh.
Let's rejoin the others.
All the feels. All the feels. The stretch as she walks away. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Lessons fetch quests now crying. This vacation sucks. In the second Promises camp. Ooh. Okay, what's going on here?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuliyolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future.
Yurion dad giving life lessons. I know.
Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way.
Dad cred. He's gonna give his advice too.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so, repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do.
Aww. Thancred learned so much from Rin. Like, so much from his time with her.
You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Thancred, you should know you has. That was sweet. 663. Yes, give us some gloves. Yay! I always like these gloves. What Clement wishes to know how traversable the Tyenbeck Traverse is. Let's find out. I love their little group too. Yeah, I do like their group. I'm glad that it's our friends. So what's the state of the Tyenbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wak Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh, it's story time, Kryl. Let us tell you something. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Pakul Jaja we're talking about. Did it have jewelry too? I didn't even notice the jewelry. I gotta look at it again. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. She's just so strong, she is. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tyenbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Pakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Shabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. This is Dad, and good little Jaja is Papa. Yes, exactly. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Shabruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hanmuruk. Till next time, take care. I like how she didn't let that define her so much. Like, she learned the truth, and she was like, okay, but this is who I am. Like, I really like that. She didn't let it move her. First, we make our way across the Jobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. How you have grown indeed. Okay, so we have to go all the way over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have a long journey over there. Just gonna follow this road. At least it looks pretty. It does. It's so beautiful. They did such a good job with these zones. They're gorgeous. Like, there's just so much detail that they put into it. Yay. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Is it not green? I think we're gonna find out. Kryle. Oh, is Kryle tired out again? This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. She is tired again. Poor little Lala legs. I would sit her on my bike if I could. I I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Woklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. This is true. And also, where was Zerolja in all of this? Like, was he just sitting on the sidelines watching it all happen? Hoping that they died? Or that she died? Because, like, Cryo felt all his contempt. This is a cool little passageway. These lights are really cool. I like these lights. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Look at how all of the leaves are lit up. Oh my goodness. Those look like sprites or like, I don't know. So pretty. Wisps. Yeah, this is beautiful. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone? What is a paring stone? As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders come plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. They caught up. There you are. Blue! It's all blue! A far cry from the upper forests indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Alright, I think this is a good spot for a break. I will be back in a little bit. Alright. We are back. Thank you, thank you. It's so pretty here. I love it. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I think that would be wise, Aaronville. Will we get a helm? That is such a cute helm. Oh my goodness. I love it. I don't really like the... I like the front and I like the front tassels. I don't really like the ponytail thing in the back. I never really understood those. Like, why put those ponytails in the back? But the front and the front tassels I really like. City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk, Wak Lama is eager to make progress. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move through the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me and Alize can go with Cryo. That leaves Ernel to accompany Wak Lamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Over here. I have to say, every single new zone that we've gone to is just absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at the details in these crystals and like in the foliage. Like, this is just, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. They did an amazing job. There's like nobody here though. Oh, here we go. A belligerent Bunawa. Oh boy. No words. Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care this citizen pays you. A Kurt Dobro. And he legit walks away from us. How rude. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. What? What? Why are they being so mean to us? Please tell me you've had better luck. No, we haven't. Sorry, Waklamat. We have not. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. I wonder if Bagul Jaja like somehow turned I mean, they obviously have their issues, but like, if he turned the Elector against us or something. Or maybe that's part of what we have to work through. Maybe that's part of the trial. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Whoa. So rude. How can you be so rude to someone as cute as Waklamot? Deep breaths. We're not going to beat people up. Deep breaths. How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Oh, maybe someone has better luck? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. It's the drama music.
Up there.
Oh boy.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sorolcha? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Is that our trial here?
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feats of the Brotherhood.
Truly Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's aid, when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat.
Oh.
The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh my goodness, I did not see that happening.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Mm-hmm. Those alternative motives we already knew he had.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. but he was thwarted by Father's shade.
Oh boy, this guy.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Uh-oh. Moment of truth.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, well, we see where he gets that from.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Oh, we won't.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
This lady over here is going to help us.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Knew it. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Surrealjaw, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Surrealjaw won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I like that her name is Dignified Lady. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Shabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulujaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character, and in so doing you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. The price they pay? What do they do? They must do something terrible. Milalja has something to show you. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. Okay, we're gonna find out. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. I have a feeling she's gonna show us something very sad. This place is gorgeously beautiful, but I feel like the people who live here are majorly depressed and sad. We need to bring them some life. Okay, we're not going that way right now. That's a big blue morpho. Usually they're tiny. A hunting camp like as not. I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Uh-oh.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokhui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Her face. Oh. Look who's here.
A cool cha-cha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww.
Mother?
The third promise seeks to learn about Malmuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Oh, okay. Pakulja becomes part of the group.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Babolja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Oh my goodness.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I feel like don't use them as an excuse is really harsh in this moment. but it is also true. I sympathize with your pain because, like, I do feel for him.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end.
Yeah, they've been forcing them. That is so horrible.
I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
No, the main villain might end up being Zeralja. He's the one that seems to want to end the world. I mean, not really end the world, but he wants to take over the world, which will end lots of people's lives.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubico and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
Ew, but thanks. Yeah, I kind of agree.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Aww.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Of course we can. I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihiana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me from my keystone, and released the most vicious Turaru thrall of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends, because he does. Your actions aren't waived because of how you feel. I hear you, but Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyways, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. We're going to teleport back. Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. Okay, Alpha, no, he's ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Makshur Tural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly lest the real Jah discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scale, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. We shall see. Okay, not in here, I guess. That's skill. If the Blessed trusts you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Show up. Bakul Jaja bids us come to Makshur Tural Zuj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Oh, the merchant. The rude one. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? So Bakuljaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Makstrutural Zuj at once. Stop following me. We weren't even following you, dude. Oh, look at this. One of his followers. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Makstrutural Zuj as well. Apparently there is a Najul nursery to the west called Golmajik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you at Makstrutural Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. I love all the glowing plants. They're so pretty. Leave this place, outsider. Look at my scale. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Makstrutural Zuj at once. Where's Wak Lamont? She's coming. Oh, she wanted to get Kona. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Woklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. Look how big he is compared to all the other Mamulja. Like, this dude is huge. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Waklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zerilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Mamuk speaks. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubio and Bunawak lands intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tilialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. They hate their forest, their beautiful, luscious, glowing forest. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. Okay, that I can understand. If they don't ever get any sun. Oh yeah, look at this. The time of day, I didn't even notice on the map, but it's dark here. And it's like you have all the sounds of nighttime, like the crickets, and understood. The only one that grows well is Najrul, Shatika, banana, and Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants go blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I notice a certain amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. Ah! I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Did you find your fragrance? Yes, we did. Much obliged. Afino, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mashru Tural Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Get back up over there. Kind of just jumped down and didn't pay attention to how to get back up. Here we go. Can you imagine, like, you have a meeting, right? You have a meeting with people, and then you're like, you know what? We have a solution, but you just have to stand here and wait. And then you have to go and, like, find all these meteorite pieces. And, I mean, obviously it's a video game, so we do it really quick. But if you were to, like, actually measure that in real time, how much time it actually took to go get those pieces and everything, like, there's no way those people are still gonna just be sitting there waiting for you to get back. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Ernel. I can feel it. There is. Let's see, what do we get? Rust red, sea fog blue. I like sea fog blue. I'm going to take that. Waklama is determined to find a solution. Yes. I'm sure Zerel Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, but Kulja Jah not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. This must be good news then. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home will no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? What will we say? In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the star. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory of Aligarmonda is proof of that. I like in friends both old and new because these people have a hard time with outsiders, so I think that's really great. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please, live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zirilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Is he gonna lose on purpose? He better not lose on purpose. We're counting on you, Wak-Lamont. Aww. Wak-Lamot's gonna head to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zirilja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. The final feat? I feel like we're finally making progress. Oh, we need to go up, 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 up. Someone has gone to fetch Zirilja. He should be here soon. Cutscenes! Hi, Lola. No, don't press buttons, baby.
Zirilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Little does he know, we've already fought Galul Jaja.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
He's joining us.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
Oh my gosh. He gave it up for her.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Oh my goodness.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulu Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Oh, we're ready. Aaronville, he's like, I'm out of here, not me.
No means, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Balikarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain. Ever hungry for battle.
Go forth. Oh, merry bastard.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
This will quench your thirst for battle.
Resolve the resultant dawn. By crimson wrath be sunburned.
That is a big sword.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
You will see the next one become Dawn servant. Controlling
Woo! We did it!
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who is this?
Erugative? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
What?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Oh.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our friendship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you must have hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept a secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. But Quota Ja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Woo! Katenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on 'em. Though seeing how you've won 'em over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Workhorse or more? That's right. Katenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valak Armanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wakalamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrox 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gerfurlur's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kasoa's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me? It seems Katenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Afano said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Prudent Hunter. This prudent hunter would appreciate your discretion. You're a traveler, are you? Could I ask for your help with something? There are too many prying ears here. Come and meet me on the other side of Golmaji Grove. We'll just pick up these quests for our ether currents. I don't have to do it later. Shidilja. She looks tired. Shidilja's eyes are brimming with tears. You're one of the Third Promise's retainers, aren't you? Please, please help me. My name is Shidilja. My husband and I were attacked by wyvers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja, and he's near Golmaji Grove. Please hurry. Yes, we will help you, Shidilja. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Yes, she did. Wyvers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that you receive a proper reward. Shidilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Oh, I see it. Ether current. It's gonna be up there, which we can't access unless we go up the other way, so this is fine for now. Good, you've made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leafkin? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in that sort of thing are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, blue leafkin generally keep to themselves, deep in the forest, but recently, one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need someone unbeholden to Mamook's superstitions to dispose of it and to speak not a word of the deed. Problem solved, sir. Thank you, traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunawal punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Oh, 1,000 blessings upon you. My Gatolja is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets hurt. There's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Very sweet. And we will come help you, just not right now. We will come back and help you on another class at another time when we need some XP. On another job. All right. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Wouldn't you believe how many Najul they gave me? Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come! I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zerelja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm so glad they're doing that. I'm sure Pakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorpalor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in track descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep cenote. All the way over there. $197 to the east. Alright, that's not that far. Ah, I see it. It's up there. I think we have to go up over here. We've got a hunt, Mark. It's not down here, it's gonna be up. Is it gonna be all the way up there? I'm just blind. Ah, it's right there. Oh my gosh. I was just blind. Imposing beast. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Oh, a dungeon? This is a dungeon. Oh my gosh, all those urns. So sad. That was an interesting fight. Oh, I like those shoes. Those are cute. Falling down the hole. Whee! just called us rats. These remind me of the Raktika mobs. Like, this feels very Raktika-ish. That was deceiving. Canvas expanded. Executing creature multiple moves in session to assemble. Interesting. Have to see what that looks like. I like the look of this dungeon gear. Oh my gosh. This opening, this looks so cool. Oh, I see, we get a claw motif. Oh. Okay, I like that a lot. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my goodness. This is so pretty. Oh, that is cool. So purple and shiny. I keep getting healing stuff. Give me casting stuff. Like, I like my healing stuff, don't get me wrong, but I want casting stuff. Oh my goodness. It's so purple and shiny. Ooh. Sculptor of Silent Small Skull. That's interesting looking. All right. has some pretty cool mechanics. We did it! Woo. Oh, I love that aiming outfit. That is so cool looking. Let me see the globe. That's pretty cool. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm gonna have to run this again for casting gear. I love the look of the stuff.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how to get over there?
Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Is it going to require all the keystones to get in?
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Yep, they go right there. All of the tablets.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
That door is open. Leave it to Alphino. Oh my goodness.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the Rite of Secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliyola.
Home at last.
I wonder what the circumstance is why we can't open it. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wak Lamat to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Yes, let's. Upon speaking with Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes! Peshekwa is beaming at you. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wak Lamat's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. It's Kona! Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Of course you can. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. While Clement did all the work, I was just moral support. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. Oh, she didn't even think about him though? That's kind of sad. Like, he gave up his whole position for her. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Something's going to happen with Zeralja. I know it. I feel it. Zeralja is going to do something.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. my daughter, Wook Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered.
Remember us.
I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pivil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
She's such a goofball.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona?
She didn't forget her brother.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
So sweet. Welcome the Mud was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Earlier in Yoctel.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
No. Welcome the Mud has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn Servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wak Lamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'd be my honor. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That's it. Would you join me? Of course. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Oh, we're actually just going down. That's fine. We can just run down here. Run. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Wak Evu and Mablu should be there. Let's just hop on down. Tobli is here too. Dawn Servant Wak Lamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. All right then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful is it to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Waklamat become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant succession presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliolal has to offer, and Jacques Tural, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihiana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Waklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yakhui, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy! Got it! Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos! Wakla, Dawn Servant, Arnell, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyoya isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Arnell. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolol I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits at Kazamauka and the Yakhoi of Trwagar Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Trwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Jabrox Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Do. We're right here. We might as turn in these levies we did. Complete. Now we shall go. Where are we going? All the way down here. Do 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 do. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Woklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Katanram anywhere? Or Tankwa, that is. Katanram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed, Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. All right, I think I've found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the winged walk. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear. But I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints. Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps? Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
True.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Of course you can come with us, Aaronville.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
She's too cute. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Zaktural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Oh dear. Wait, how did he get them all? How did he get them? Did Katenman have them? He must have had them. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, and so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. They did have them! Oh my gosh. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The Brazilian son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key for the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. What? He stole the key! Oh my gosh! You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh my goodness. It's working. Oh, it's all gold now. Is some there can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. How is this not giving him any, like, we shouldn't do this, you know, inclinations here? Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Uh-oh. Is that so? He's way too power hungry. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the Brazilian sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh. Why? Oh, I did not see that coming. Whoa. The useless tool is cast aside. Oh my goodness, he is evil. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. Man, I thought, for a while there, I thought that guy was kind of like controlling Zeralja, but no, man. Oh my goodness. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange, what? What? No! You can't leave us like that! Heronville is ready to set off. No! Ready to get underway? Yes, we are. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Oh my goodness. I know, cliffhanger. Seriously. This gate is barred to all those with express save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. We have that permission, thank you. Signed by Val Waklamat herself. My apologies, miss, if you would wait here just a moment. Right, they call her Val now. Ugh. Val Waklamat. It's so official. Open the gates. Oh, that's cool looking.
Shall we then?
Yes, we shall. The face we give him, like, what do you think? Imagine if we had to walk all that. I know, right? Such a long walk. It's a good thing we have mounts. It's a good thing. Oh, this is the first deserty looking place.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Ceruleum?
Embracing this opportunity, Val Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
Western vibes.
It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Railroad. They have a railroad. Of course, Western vibes, right?
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Look at their little faces. They're adorable. Short on Bronique? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. We can share one. The Ronique have been acting strange of late. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for renting's proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Yay, we get to see Aaronville's home. I know, I'm excited for that. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Oh, we're going on foot. In this terrain, where it's hot. About that, sir. As you've well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ranik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ranik for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ranik! Aaronville, the Ranik! That has to be the only answer. That's the only viable one. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right. Change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi then? I'll have a man bring the Ranik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Yes. Oh my gosh. They did so good with these graphics. This looks amazing. I can't get over the way it looks just like it's out of a Western movie. He has alpaca. Yes! I've seen quite a few people riding alpacas. I'm not sure how to get one yet. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp, than a shop, with a shop or three. Oh, so it's grown as a town.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Look at all the wanted signs. It's hilarious.
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Yeah, they got a southern accent. Also, is it just me, or is this expansion like a little bit more loose with like the cursing? Because before you would never see any, and I feel like this expansion there's actually been some swear words here and there. I'm like, what the heck's going on?
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's tea?
Oh my.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh boy.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Sounds like the Duskwatch is corrupt. It's very possible.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
How did he get across?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What? Hey!
What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
He probably jumped across. You know what? You're probably right.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
Oh my.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
The voices are killing me.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural.
Don't trust him, he's shady. Yeah. Yeah, definitely shady.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Uh-huh. Sure, Estinian. Seeing what there is to see. He's got something up his sleeve. I know he does. Going wherever the wind blows, eh? Hi, kitty.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Oh.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Well, good for him.
But for now, I shall be moving on.
He still has his armor pants. Yeah, he does.
Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, they're surprisingly delicious.
He just keeps on noping his way away from us.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Man, they seriously took the Wild West and just ran with it for this zone. It's great. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Lance Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they now have would be lost under Zorolja's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Yeah, because we're just gonna go flashing our arms around Aaronville. We don't do that. We might finish fights, but we don't start them. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead to check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. It's so cute in here. Oh, is this a place where you can do art? It kind of looks like it, right? Or maybe have like a debate. If they start something, we'll definitely end it. Oh, absolutely. This is cool. I like it. I like all the architecture and everything. They did a good job with it. Oh, look. Gemstone Trader. Hi. Her turban thing is kind of cute. I like it. It doesn't look like the usual super ugly ones. A Western band. Yeah, true. Oh, here we go. Our Ronique are here. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shishinawezi Springs. These names are such a mouthful. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Let's saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Mountain travel. Yes. Let's go. It's so fluffy. The sunbeard. The sunbeard was so fluffy. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to non-pallet tenders. No pallet tenders? Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Love how Aaronville's is bigger. I know. Tiny little aura. See that hole there? Someone might hope to find water there, but it is brimming with ceruleum. I wonder what ceruleum is doing here. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. I wonder if it's different from the ceruleum that's in Garlemald. A good thing for these Runique. I was trying to look at the name of that town. That is a weird name. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runique. Now then. This is Shashenawezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. A change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Of course. Iate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Thural. I can but assume she came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair. I like how commonplace it is for people to just have random color hair. I like these factory looking things with all the ceruleum coming out of them. It's so crazy. Here we are, blue-haired Shitona. Oh, she's cute too. Yes, I'm Iate, and who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella Aaronville, yes. I wonder why he changed his name. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is the Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elena Shipia. Alright, alright. I was born Ellen Shipia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Well, that makes sense. He didn't want to draw attention. He wanted to pass as one of the other Vieira. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Cassiao again. She's the finest archer I know. Elena Shipia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast, prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Yate, even among the Shetona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Cassiao, but her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galua Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shipia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how he would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? This is so cute. No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed that everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Cassiao. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. I love how he just runs off towards the danger, like he has accused Waklama of doing so many times, and yet he doesn't even battle. He always walks away and let us fight. What is he running to? No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Waklamat's nursemaid. Erinel. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Waklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. No, you won't. It's hammer time. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Who do you think you're putting in the dirt, mister? You know nothing. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Hoklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Hoklamat crowned the next Dawn Servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if only they had left me that bracelet. Oh, we're getting it back. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. And I will make certain of that. His face right here. He's so cute. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. Oh my gosh, can you imagine we beat these guys to a pulp for stealing, and then we get put in jail? I don't know what to say. I can see why Hoklamat put so much faith in you both. Not again. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshenowezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iyate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Indeed. Thank you, both of you. I have a feeling we're going to end up in jail here. These are some interesting looking mobs. They remind me of the Ananta a little bit. Jail? Yeah, I think we might end up in jail. Not that we're going to stay there, mind you. But it almost seems like... I mean, it sounds like they needed a law system for sure. But it also seems a little sketch. Like something's not quite right. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet means everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yes, we will. Ooh, level up. Aaronville's composed demeanor belies his eagerness to help Namika. Tender shortcake. The name of that cracks me up. A wild banana blend. Ooh, creamy hot chocolate. Fruit and aloe jelly. I like the name of the food in this expansion so far. The names of the foods cracks me up. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Woklamut, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. You saved the star? That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Tanyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. No objections here, Aaronville. You do you, boo-boo. Right then, let's be off. I need to refill my water bottle. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. He's hiding by the rock. Alright. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Because they're corrupt. They're getting paid off. Something. Something sketchy's happening here. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. We're eavesdropping. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without 'em. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs, ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Knew it! Corrupt! That drunk who bought your story about the gold shit in alpaca, am I right? Ha ha ha. Oh look, there's an ether current. I wasn't even I totally forgot to even look for ether currents. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me! I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shite. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Ruh-roh. Are we gonna find out who this big bad boss is? Oh. Sorry, Aaronville. I know you said not to kill anyone, but he's kind of dead. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Sigh. I reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, aren't you? Let's retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Yes, we learned lots. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zagawa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone. I can take them all, but we're not going to be that brazen right now. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here, Luwatenin Yawasa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. just want to beat them up. I do too. I do too, but especially since the leader is one of the dusk whatever, it's definitely better to play it safe. How dare you steal from Waklamot's mom? I agree. I agree. It is a crime. If we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yehi... These names. Yeheseya. Yeheseya. Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yeheseya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I am afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Aaronville! Aaronville. Love. Why? Why are you asking us to go get the poop? And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh my goodness. This is gross. This is a gross job, Aaronville. Sure, whatever you say, I agree. He definitely has an aversion to it. Oh, look. I've got more hunt marks. Yeheseya. Yeheseya? I have no clue if I'm saying these names right. They are so weird. No? Do I need one more? I need one more for my hunt. Okay. There we go. I assume we have to go for the foul-smelling nest. Gross. Ugh. I can't even read the words. Oh, that's it? We only had to do it once? Oh, good. These Yehiseyas look like pterodactyls, just saying. And Lunyu Shasi. Lunyu Shasi. Shahi? Triceratops. He's a Triceratops. That's easier to say. They're Triceratops. Oh, Sabatender. That's what Estinian was talking about. The Nopalitender. Sabatender. Dinosaurs. Yep, they're all dinosaurs. Finished already, are we? Yes, we're finished with your gruesome, nasty sack. We need to go take a shower now. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tona Tanyawi. I'm convinced that for this expansion, they just used a randomizer of consonants and vowels to make up these words. These are the hardest names they've ever given us to pronounce for cities and creatures. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. I'm gonna take the wild banana. I've actually been forgetting to use my food, but I ran out of all my carrot pudding, and this is all crafting food, which I want to keep for crafting. This one I can eat. Let's see, what is this? This one I can eat. This one I can eat. This is gathering food. This one I can eat. This is also crafting food. Okay, I have some I can eat. Aaronville's gaze is fixed on the bandits' hideout. A fair number appeared to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. The Hisaya will come soon after. Oh. We started a fight. Gross. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks. Did you put that in the fire? Or what did you put in the fire? I misread it. Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Oh, is this our leader? Oh! Here he is. We knew it. We knew it. He was sketch. I do like his earrings, though. His earrings are dope. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? He's got the bracelet. It's time to beat him up. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? Run for your lives! Pluck his eyebrows out. That's great. So the smoke's what drew him there. I swear when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Let's go. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here, in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit, who was that? You've been spotted. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. All of that. We went and picked up poop for you, Aaronville. And we didn't even get the bracelet. This idiot. I agree. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think any would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? No, not at all. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tonatanyawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Guaicana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was, till that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy's chief, who will you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shoshenawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Oh look, we're gonna get some more wild banana blend. Aaronville looks expectantly for wee tea. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, when no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliyola, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I will not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wiuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get into duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. Like, that's our only concern with it. We just need to get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry. I'll see to you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Did he hear everything we said? Why does it look like he heard everything we said? Say, well, likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. It's past time I deal with him. We have to poke him. Poke. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? What? Sakoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends freed from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? The bad guy's accompanying us. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. Shishinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has contracted some undesirables, though. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Just for me and not for you too? Is this the place then? This some sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. Must have been a different one. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Oh, really? I'd like to see you try, mister. I agree. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat. Alright, where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Or Zekoa? Tell me where he is or I'll bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it. I've had it with these games and I've had it with you. Hey, Wiyuti, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I do like that answer, but that's not what Nell would have said.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wuhute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
His face is way too young for this body that he has. Just saying.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking. Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The turtle! Or the crab, whatever that was.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
That was pretty great, not gonna lie. That was funny.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up.
Put this man in jail? Yes.
But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
The voices are killing me. Very unexpected. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. I like his. Yeah, I like the Miko's voice too. It's just very unexpected. Like, I don't know. I never expected Final Fantasy to have Southern, Western stuff. Phew! Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Aaronville is relieved to see everything set to rights. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishenwazi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. With tacos. All the tacos. We accept payment in tacos. Waklamat would surely accept payment with tacos. My bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wok-Lamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Him and his always say they're just acquaintances, yet he calls her Lamati. Like, come on. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wiute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. Beyond the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake? The tunnel was closed as well. Everything's always closed. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously
Yeah, an explosion, you say, right? I wonder who that could be.
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Aaronville, you can drag us anywhere.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitowikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Why do they look like they're kind of like the same group from the first that were doing those, the railroads with the big stone guys? This kind of looks like the same group. You kind of have to wonder, like, reflections, you know? Like, is this their reflection here? And did they happen to like all be together at the same time? I don't know. That's just how it's striking me. That's I mean, he looks almost identical in like the whole situation. Oh my gosh, what?
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? I kind of want to ask that.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that one bit.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
They work with trains, of course they are. I know, right?
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
These are definitely their reflections here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I called that like seconds before that flashback. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of Hetzaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Erinville is eager to be off to the PR Yonin Plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head-end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Oh my gosh. I was kind of hoping to get to the level 97 dungeon, but I think I might call it a night here. It's been a long day. I've been streaming for a long time. We got a lot of story done, so I'm excited about that. Hopefully I should be able to do some more tomorrow in the afternoon. We'll see. We'll see. If not tomorrow, then definitely Monday. Yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it has. So, thank you so much for watching, guys. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. And we will pick up more story, hopefully tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.